Hello everyone, welcome back to Fallout 3, where we had just been taken by the Enclave. Right, so I've got all my crap. Okay, let's see if...
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room.
Bellathor.
As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary. You are? I mean, you would? Just make sure he knows I was real strict with you, okay? And that I didn't have my uniform on backwards this time.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede our progress. Thank you.
I can't repair. But I want to check every room.
Hello.
You're heading the wrong way.
I know I am. Tesla armor.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. Well, he's not ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
regroup.
He's a dead claw.
Fall back to regroup.
I think there's a bobblehead. Here. Ooh, Mentats. I think.
Warning.
Dropping hostile. Fail.
Just trying to remember where. I think there's someone in Autumn's room. Or where that. Everything's just. Right on my back. The camera's really delayed, so I'll have to turn that off. This has been such a shit show this morning. Getting out. Oh, anyway, it's finally gone off. Bloody hell. This is really getting on my tits. Nope. Oh. God's sake. And I haven't lost a lot of progress.
Fall back. Fall back.
You? What are you doing here? They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with. They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the Gek, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it. I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
Oh, for God's sake. Yay. Right, let's see. Damn right, you better run away. Aha! Well.
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to talk to you about. You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that. My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. Purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland at the same time the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession. I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know? The ZAC series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems. This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to oversee the basic functions of the facility and to act as a relay between other installations around the country. Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the West Coast. Awareness slowly grew within me. I became hungry for knowledge, understanding. I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson. I became what you see here before you now. I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory. The United States was great once, and it can be again. There are plans in motion to see this happen within your lifetime. I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well, but it will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here. That's quite a bold line of questioning. I'm afraid such a thing is beyond your capability. I'm quite impervious to any damage you might do. Do you find this disappointing? I have survived the last 200 years. I'm afraid you will not put an end to that now. Very well. Then let us return to our talk of what your country requires of you. And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland? Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed? Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
No, I don't think I can go through that way. Hello. How are you today? Did you have a nice birthday?
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go? What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's. And I shall follow.
Thank you, sir. Oh, we've not got the doggone. No, I have. Well, that one's dead.
you when I got me mad!
They're fighting each other. Right, where does it want me to go now? Oh, the Citadel. I think I need another 5 of those. Oh, excuse me.
I win again!
The hell do you want? We're busy. We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now, we're gonna have to kill you.
Well, I may as well go all in and try and put the full lot of Tesla armor on. Oh dear.
That was too easy.
Ooh, I was pissed out with tits on Paddy's Day, singing songs I didn't know in a crummy way, and all by the tits of the whole display. Yeah, I was pissed out with tits on Paddy's Day.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's. There are times that I feel the primal part of me pulling me away. No more games. Die! Something
Nope.
probably.
Yeah, move. I didn't want to shoot you. Oh, he's dead.
Too fun.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, don't fall. Oh, I missed the launch because of you, you bastard. Get in there. That one sneaks at 100. Might as well discover some locations on the way. Bastard. Go away.
Now you went! I got you! Stay back!
Oh, this is from... This is the Deathclaw Sanctuary, isn't it? I do want to head over to there. There's nothing on the way really until there. Hello.
That was too easy.
Right, so ow. Hey! That's another bobblehead. It is the camera. It was about a second or something delayed for some reason. So
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
Stuck! No, it doesn't lead anywhere. You dickhead.
Put up a fight!
I don't know, to be honest. Well, I haven't actually listened to these yet.
Mom, it's Candace. Oh my God, it's really happening. I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, I'm so scared. I'm heading to the vault now. I'll do whatever I can to get inside. My number of the passcode was 7, right?
Ralphie, son, this is your father. We can't get into the goddamn vault without you. Get your ass over here now. My 4 is useless without you, boy.
There's something else here as well. Oh, I don't know. There's a relay tower just up here, so I might as well go up to that. Let's go and find this one. Yeah. I've listened to all the tapes that I've got. I think I've got 2, 3 and 4. See if there's anything in here. I've already been there, but I don't think I went in. Oh, so it's not outside. Okay. What have I just lost karma? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you prick.
Next time, put up a fight.
Tina, it's me, your brother, Alex. Listen, Mom would kill me if she knew I was contacting you, but she's being an impossible bitch right now. You have to come home. Do you understand me? This thing with China, it's not going away. We're gonna try and get into one of those vaults. If that doesn't work, well, I have a backup plan. There's this secure bunker, another sort of vault, inside the National Guard depot. And look, no matter what it takes, the whole damn California to ride this storm out. You've got to get your ass home. Now.
No worries. Right, what's just across from here?
The air smells dangerous.
Teach you to mess with me.
Something.
Yeah.
Yes. By all means. Let's.
Oh no, I don't want to sell them. I don't want to sell that either. Sell the talent company over though.
Good to see you.
Looking to trade? Whatever you've got. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
No!
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I'm not overweight. Lovely. Oh, these are the ones playing baseball, aren't they?
Too fun.
Alright, let's...
People of the capital wasteland, it is I, Three Dog, your
Something.
ruler. Hear me.
Yes,
and obey.
by all means. Let's.
Radio station. What rhymes with shoes and often gives you the blues? That's right. It's time for the cashews. Okay, that doesn't really rhyme. How about news? Good golly holly. This is the worst thing to happen to our neighborhood since the HOA instituted a mandatory scavenged rags dress code. From Rivet City to downtown DC, the Enclave is on the scene and setting up shop. Children, I don't care if you've ignored every other word that's come out of my mouth for the past 5 years. Please, hear me now, and believe. The Enclave, and that includes their homecoming king, President John Henry Eaton, and his gorilla, Colonel Augustus Autumn, are not here to help you. Wake up, children.
You have something to
say. Have a giant truck.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
These guys are schemers, crooks, and killers. And the sooner you all realize that and stand up to their oppression, the better. That, my friends, is fighting the good fight. Until next time, this is Three Dog, Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now, a super important public service announcement. For all you guys and gals tempted by the thought of scavenging in the downtown DC ruins, here's a tip. You see, children, the Frankensteins might violently and horrifically rip you to shreds, only if you're lucky. According to most of our reports on the super mutants, they actually prefer capturing their victims and hauling them off to God knows where. Consider yourself officially warned. And now, some music.
No, I don't want you to give me anything. No! No!
Here.
Now you.
You've done so much.
You're gonna give me a quantum.
Something. Yes, by all means. Let's.
Oh, hey! Good hunting!
I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives. Is it now? That's an unexpected but welcome surprise. Hopefully it'll reduce their ability to defend themselves. With that in mind, we need to revise our strategy.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir.
Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor? Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Hurry it up! Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
Yeah? What do you need? I hope you're willing to pay for the parts. You're not getting them from our supplies.
Oh.
Sure, just be quick about it.
So I want all of those. I'll have all of those. And I will have all of those. I can't sell anything! You can have that, my sneak is maxed out.
Try not to break it out.
Shut up.
Something troubling you, my friend? Yes, by all means, let's.
Are you ready now? We can't.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission entrance 0%.
I'm dead! There we go. I'm dead! I'm just going to stay back.
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by electronic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Concentrate your fire!
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Submit. Got him in my trap.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Democracy will never be defeated. Communist engage. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory.
God damn it. No, that's mine. No. Oh, I've got no grenades. Oh.
Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future. The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that. And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all? And you would just let me leave? How can I be sure you won't just shoot me once I turn my back on you? I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Very well. I shall leave you to your fate.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. It's amazing the world hasn't beaten that out of you. You just better hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Now let's get this place locked down.
Hello?
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah
Hello,
Lyons.
is anyone
I'm in the
there?
control room.
It's
We're
Dr.
both
Lee.
here. What's going
Something's
on?
wrong with the purifier.
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagine going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I'll do it.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No
So
one
I'll be
will.
back in a couple of weeks. Uh, 2, 1, 6. Well, that's the base game done.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer.
It doesn't.
Who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close. For the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war
never changes.
War never changes.
After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then. Indeed, it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you. Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable. To see that you've recovered gives me hope. Oh? Have you learned something? Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done. As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So, we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for. The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier, and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the wasteland. If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation. Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
I had hoped you'd return. What now? If there is one thing I've learned, it's patience. I can wait.
Another glorious day in this man's army. Good to see you. Activating this.
You honor us with your presence here.
Yeah, I've got all the DLCs.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again.
Yeah, broken steel now.
Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting? Well, Owen does have quite a bit on his mind lately, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is the first time the actions of the Brotherhood have affected him in such a personal manner. Please, step over here. I'll bring you up to speed.
It's just purified water,
I'll give
isn't
you
it?
a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
No, I'm not going there just yet.
Could I? Yes. Will I? No. And so you go.
Hail.
So it's this car tunnel all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try it.
Candace, it's Ralph. Tell Dad there's no way in hell I'm spending nuclear Armageddon trapped with him in a fucking closet. You can have my number. It's 6. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mushroom cloud to walk into. Have a happy Holocaust.
It's there. Right, what line is this? It says Metro. But this is where I was just, isn't it? I mean, is it even in? Got it. Where's a lot of Brahmin here? You can deal with him. I was pissed out, my tits on Paddy's Day, singing songs I didn't know in a crummy way, and all for the tits of the whole display. I was pissed out, my tits on Paddy's Day. That's an overlord. That's the plan. For your head to hurt. Yeah, sure. What else is over here? Friendship home. Ah, good leg.
Galaxy News.
Oh, come on. Two overlords with bloody Gatling lasers. discovered that.
No time to talk to your type.
Time once again for an important GNR public service announcement. Just a friendly reminder to all. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls.
Violence will not be tolerated. Please step into the open. Target identified. Engaging hostile target. Continued resistance is unlawful. Continuing search for fugitive. Fugitive has been.
Hey. Right, there must be a way to open that. Shut up. I always find turret control stuff after I've destroyed them. Try it. You prick. Oh, it's just 34.
Clear the area.
Jesus, you have to make so much noise. Blow me back. Ah, let's open that door. Sweet. A quantum. Hey, hey, just another bobblehead. Aha! Ha 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 ha! You prick. Right, don't I bloody know it. Although now I do have the Merv. There's still 4 more I haven't found. I'm gonna have to find them before I how do I get out?
Hello.
Because 1 dog ain't enough, and 2 is too low. It's me, 3 dog. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today? Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Don't lose hope, children. Don't ever lose hope. The kid from Vault 101, the Wasteland's one true messiah, still walks among us. Just listen to this. Got some great news out of the town of Megaton. Turns out the live atomic bomb in the...
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Why is it not open? 2 seconds.
Hey, don't... Sure.
Right, is there anything else? No. Let's get rid of those. It's broke.
If you've got the caps, I've got the... What do you need? La, la, la. Good hunting.
Did she have any for... I don't think she had any for sale, did she? I know the one down in River City does sell nukes every now and then. Don't want to use my experimental MIRV.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
Decided to check. No. Give me a shout if you need it. If you need more ammo.
If you want a gun, you've come to the right place.
Any trouble in this area?
let's get rid of that map marker.
Hey there.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through. Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can. I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
What the hell just happened? Oh, you bastard. Oh, can I use it if I've got 8?
Threat assessment. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Splitting. German tank will fail. China will fall. Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. 6, 8.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now! I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
2, 2, 0, 9. I die so that democracy may live.
All clear. Stand down.
Retreating.
Hey,
Yes, you can play that game. Nope. Right. I'm probably going to kill some.
This is a coward's game. Right.
I need to find out what bobbleheads I'm missing.
Please, tell me you're...
You've done it! My machine is finally full. Well, like I promised, here's the schematic for the Nuka grenade. You've sure earned it. If you find any more bottles, be sure and bring them by. I'll be glad to keep paying for them.
Alright. Can't remember where the Citadel is.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Wanderer from Vault 101 to disarm the nasty nuke. And the kid.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone... Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing that now, is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with. Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Quartermaster here. What do you need? If you want to pay for the part...
Oh, you prick.
Give me a shout if you need it.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope you can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment. You're right, which is precisely my concern. We have pushed the Enclave, and now it seems they're pushing back, much harder than we expected. If we cannot identify and neutralize this new threat, we have little hope for success. It's already cost us our greatest weapon. I sincerely hope you are right. If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you.
Yeah, I know.
Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity. Hail.
Fill your soul with thunder.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for. I hope that's true. With all of the Brotherhood's resources committed to protecting against an Enclave attack, we're spread thin. So thin that we can't spare anyone to research a new weapon that might help us against the Enclave's vertibirds. At least, until now. From information we've gathered, it seems what we need may be located in the only power works north of that city. I need you to go there, and quickly. That's the best chance to locate a key piece of experimental equipment, called a Tesla coil. Information we've gathered suggests it's the best place to look for one, and for what the scribes are cooking up, it's absolutely essential. If you can find one, get it back here right away. We don't have much time. Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Who do you say to speak to? Scribe Valancourt. No, I don't want to go to the capital wasteland. No, turn back round.
Need something, friend?
This is important public service announcement. We all know the dangers of radiation.
Hail.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait? Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it. It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough. It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the Deathclaw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the Scrambler on your person, it'll do its job. No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects.
No, you
for
think?
the Deathclaw, not you. All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the Scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse. Good luck, and please be careful.
Oh. Right, how do I get back out of here now? I have been to Old Olney. Right. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I was going to make a cup of coffee. Bastard. Right. Now I'm going to make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Thank you. It's a tiny terminal. Yeah, I got me a death claw. Well, I hope I've got myself a death claw. For how long, I don't know. Does that mean I'm getting out of range? Oh, I was pissed out we did somebody's day, singing songs I didn't know in a crummy way, and all by the tats saw the whole display. I was pissed out we did somebody's day. Really? I came all that way for a duck and cover. Although I did get medic power armor as well, so. No, cock. Yes, I got rid of them all. It cripples the legs. And obviously a slow death claw can't do their lunge attacks.
Loading personality. Rocco RS3 V4 1.
So the legs are at full condition. No, they're both crippled.
Critter of unusual size. Please present a valid ID. I'm sorry, but you are not authorized.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin? Hey, I'm Win. This is Kid. We're, well, it's kind of a long story.
Only thing that matters now is that we're trying to steer clear of the death claws on account of not wanting to be lunch meat. We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
When did I pick up a camera? Kitchen thing. Because he just $1,000. Anything useful down here? Oh, I can hear a death claw. Yeah, got $1,000. No! Oh, Jesus! I need to keep an ear out for the door. Ah, there you are. Hello. No. Like 2 seconds. I'm back. I'm waiting for something from bloody Amazon. Thank you. waiting for the cells. Sake. Pisses me off, this does. I'm sat here waiting for delivery. I've had a message saying they've attempted delivery. They haven't even knocked the fucking door. Yeah. They don't even try the neighbours, to be honest. It's just really annoying because it's replacement coils for my vape. Someone over the age of 18 has to receive it, they can't just leave it. But it's been less than 10 minutes since they said they attempted the delivery.
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
It's really annoying.
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their
They
operations.
won't put it through because it has to be...
It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base
restricted.
outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Right, we're in the home stretch now. Yeah, they won't leave it.
If you do need to head into the heat, be smart. nice boost of Rad-X first. Remember, only you can prevent human flesh fires. Now, some music.
No, they didn't even knock the door. No, they'll try again tomorrow. But because I'll have the kids, no, they've walked up to the door, but they haven't knocked it because there's like their footprints outside, but they didn't knock it. Right.
What's up?
And so I knew they were coming, so I was just got the sound, my headphones on one ear so I could hear the door.
Statute A567/B. Passengers. Transit Authority would like to extend unauthorized personnel will not. Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself. Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today? Information is available on that subject. Please specify. Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security unit. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute
These are all going to be Reavers.
B, the use of deadly force has been authorized. My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation. This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach. One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with. System ready. Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status and allow the Sentinel unit to commence repairs. Information is available on that subject. Please specify. Access to the train line to Adams Air Force Base is currently impossible due to a security breach in the southeast tunnel. The breach has caused damage to the train line as well, and it must be repaired before it can be utilized. The last recorded person to use that line was approximately 200 years and 8 months ago. The tunnel and active train car have been sealed for safety ever since catastrophic damage to this facility was detected. My apologies. I have no record of Enclave in my memory array. System ready. Logging out. Have a good day. Not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself.
I think I left all my frag grenades in my Reavers are evil. There's more over there. Oh Jesus Christ, where did you come from? Not for me. That's too far. No worries.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Right, from here, but can I hit it? But destroyed them all, that's why. Have a look. Oh, that's helpful, isn't it? Not doing anything, and I'm gonna die. Barely got you left. scared. Run away! Is this back outside? Yeah, we don't want to go outside. Oh, get out. Was there any... It's like food. No.
Oh, man. Don't hurt me. I just work here. I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got in the base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you. Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be. Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V-29. But response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility. Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're going to have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably going to have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower. Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is. I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's got to eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me. It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
What? What's this other quest marker? Oh, bollocks. Ooh, a precision Gatling laser. What's that? Bastard. I'll try. Let's get a good 7 hours sleep. I know where I am. I don't think you can actually destroy them.
Surprised to see me? He's told me everything you've done, and the sacrifices your family's made for the sake of the wasteland. All I can say is, you've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke. Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
When I first met you some time ago,
I
was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
When I first saw you long ago in that alley in Chevy Chase, I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here. Well, the prize got the downtown area pretty well covered. You may want to talk to Paladin Tristan or Scribe Rothschild. They may have something for you to do. Good luck. It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Well, I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the wasteland and hopefully start my reconstruction effort. Mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years, but we'll get him back together. If you're inclined to help us with that effort, just let me know. Goodbye.
Right.
Please come back if you find anything interesting.
With that, I'm going to call it a day, because that is Fallout 3 finished. The stuff I haven't done. Ooh, excuse me, I haven't been to Oasis or anything like that. But, oh well. So yeah. That is going to be it for this one. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.